Fire.
Shit, let's not wait any longer. I'm about to just spark it up. What's up, chat? How are you guys doing? Hold on. Where the game at? Where the game at? Where is the game at? Where's my controller? Let me in. You said no Nikke? Bro, you got... Go watch the VODs if you want to see Nikke, bro. I put a lot of hours into Nikke the last 2-3 days. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. You say if I'll have enough time, bro. If I miss it, I miss it. It's not gonna be the end of the world if I miss it. If I miss it, guess what? It's gonna come back later on, and I could just use one of those little cassette tape thingies to just relook at it. Bro, it's too much content. You said a new unit might be revealed later tonight. Hey, Brody, if that's the case, I'm excited to see who they're gonna reveal. So far, look, Arcana and Privity, they did an excellent job with them. Hold on. I gotta get the game to pop up properly up here. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Where the hell's this shit at? Where's this shit at? Toma. All right, man. Let's see if we can get some story happening in this game. Hold on.
This shit pissed me the fuck off. How do you fumble the baddie this easily twice, Link?
Oh my god, what are you talking about? Hold on. You guys hear the audio? How's it sounding? Sounding good? Woo! 100 line, bro. We got to get into some content. So far, the game has started off a little bit, but we got to get into some meat and potatoes. Where the meat at? Where the sauce at? Why everybody gassing this game up? We already put like 4 hours in this shit. I need something to make me stick to this game. I need something to make me want to say I gotta continue. You know what I'm saying, bro? If this game don't captivate me right now, we never finishing this shit. If this game don't captivate me now, I don't want to play it no more. Oh my soul, bro. Where the meat and potatoes? This shit gotta do something to make me want to stay and continue. Because if a game takes 10 hours for it to get good, it's not a good game. If it takes 10 hours for it to get good, it's not a good game. All right, somebody sent me a link. Let me see this damn link. This shit pissed me off. Oh, it's a Ronin link. I'm closing it out. Ronin, thank you for the 100 bits. Get out of here. Get out of here, Ronin. You sent me these dumbass links. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I gotta close the damn game out because Ronin got that dumbass fucking shit. I don't even know what the fuck to say, bro. I don't even know what the fuck to say. Wait, where the fuck's my mouse? There it is. You said see it and I'll understand. You know what? Let me see this. Ronin, I'm skipping your video, brother. Ronin, don't send me no more videos. Don't send me no more videos this stream. We gaming. We are strictly gaming. No more video links. If you send me a video link, I'm ignoring that shit. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Let's go. We're jumping straight in. Bro sending me fucking random ass video links of shit I don't even understand. Like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know the context. He's just like, look at this. All right, let's go. We're in this hole. We're in this hole. Oh shit. What was I up to? Use your free time. I'm on free time. So that means hold on. The green icons mean what? I can spend time with them? I gotta remember the icon thing. You can hang with them. Okay. If I remember correctly, I was hanging out with Hiruko. So we might have to go and chill with Hiruko real quick. What about the gaming location where we can rank up? Let's go. Talk to Hiruko. Simulation room? I forgot what I needed to do in the simulation room.
Nah, bullshit. That video would make you crash out. Context is dude say he'd smash some model for followers, then froze up by the proposal of smashing the chick off stream for the specified amount of followers. His response made start punching the air, shouting to the heavens.
Thank you, Ronin, for the 100 biddies. I'ma be honest. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Thank you, Ronin. Ronin out here sending me videos of dudes trying to smash girls. Like, why am I looking at that, Ronin? Ronin, why am I looking at that, Ronin? Ronin, why are you trying to make me look at that, Ronin? All right, let's hang out with Hiruko. All right, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. I meditated with Hiruko. Analysis went up by 6. Oh my god, I gotta remember all this shit. Free time. I get 2 free times a day? Where's the simulation room?
That Fire Force ending was so gas.
Bro.
With so many fan service moments and little details that lead into Soul Eater, we def need that remake announcement after JoJo or Undead Unluck.
Nah, we're gonna have to get that. We're definitely gonna have to get a Fire Force reboot. At this point, they have to do it because now the fans are like, you know. It's crazy too because when you watch Soul Eater now, you constantly see this entity that they're going up against that has the 3 eyes, and I'm like, my god, the whole thing of Fire Force was us fighting that 3-eyed motherfucker. You said if you think Fire Force have fan service moments, what do you mean by fan service? Fan service in Fire Force at the last episode, we're talking about that there was a lot of call outs to Soul Eater. We got to see Excalibur, we got to see Blair the Witch, we got to see Death the Kid, Soul.
One last thing about this chat saying she's a corn emoji star. It doesn't matter the fact this guy behind the camera is one empty-headed dumb fuck. To not think about his life-changing moment with Shorty for fumbling is what made my blood boil.
Ronin, you're taking it too serious. Did you see Shinra's kids? So my question is this, right? So Shinra's kid is Death the Kid. Is that what they were trying to say? And who is Maka's father? Is Shinigami's? He's the kid's grandson. Ooh. Al Engineer says, pussy is not life-changing. Look, if y'all talking about coochie, bro, coochie is fine, bro. It's not life-changing, though. I mean, it is low-key life-changing after you have it the first time, but then after the other times, you know, you'll be fine. Maka's dad is the death scythe of the god Shinra made. Shinra fucked both Inca and Iris. I ain't gonna lie. I think Inca wanted it, bro. Inca wanted them seeds, bro. I would have been like, say no more, fam. Yeah, I thought the show ended great, though. I was really happy. I was very sad, too. When Fire Force finished, I felt sad. I was like, man. I did not think that I would finish Fire Force. They're gonna have to explain a lot of stuff when they do the reboot. Bro, I caught up with Shangri-La Frontier. I'm pissed, bro. They told me I gotta wait all the way till January 2027. Bro, I'm sick. I'm sick. I can't wait. That's like a whole year away, bro. You said JJK season 4. We fried. Where's the game room? Training room? You said if I want new anime series recommendations? Hell no. Let me see this. Linguistics. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to stare at this little thing again so I can remember how to use it. Level him up. I need gym. Where's linguistics? I got a bunch of linguistics. I can't level anybody up, so I guess we gotta just hang out with people.
Of death, and the two kids that showed up at the end who looked like Arthur and Dinka. I remember when this chapter first dropped years ago, and the reputation of the anime was up after all the backlash years ago. Not many shonen anime can stick a good ending, but this one was a great way to connect both series.
True, and I'm not gonna lie. I saw a lot of people on Twitter reviewing Fire Force. My honest review, like if I was to give it like a between a 1 to a 10 to Fire Force, I think I'd give it like a very strong 8.5. Because I'm telling you, it saved itself. Season 1 to me was very rocky. That's why I fell off the show And I was like, I don't want to watch this shit no more. Then like season 2, at the end of season 2 was when it started picking up, and I was like, wait a minute, this shit kind of fire force. Then season 3, that ball was rolling nicely, and I was like, okay, they started going crazy. Your rating is about an 8. Yeah, me, I gave it that 0.5. I'm not gonna lie, just because they throw so much, you know, Soul Eater references, and I got a soft spot for Soul Eater, even though I shit on the Soul Eater, you know, ending that they did in the original. Chat, can you redo these missions and then get experience? I forget, what do you do when you redo these? You can? Is it better to do this, or is it better to wait for a new one to come out, and then it's better now to just spend time with friends? I'll wait. So it's better if you hang out with friends for now. So I should talk to people then. All right, let's talk to some people. We can hang out with him. We can hang out with Darumi. Darumi also had a pretty good moveset, so let's hang out with Darumi. Darumi. Why is she crying for? Wait! What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something? Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be all upset like this. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry. And I can't find my foundation. That's as good as a reason to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. I mean, you're right. Especially if you know the bitch is crazy. Your tears don't mean shit to me. Creativity went up by 6. Alright, we take that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
IRL chat, we should have like a device that we can hang up in our room that like every time the day starts, this fucker talks, and every time the day ends, he ends it for us with one of these announcements.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, like an alarm. Another day without Siri. I forgot who Siri is again. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, that little tiny ghost motherfucker. He's been gone for like 4 days. What if he really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Yo, that fucker really left. Oh, was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right. Just as felt 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going after the 100 days. Was that any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same question over and over. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Motherfucker's struggling right now. He's like, Gah! He says those questions continue to bounce inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Motherfucker sound like he dookie-ing. The baby. Kaora was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she wandered off somewhere. Was that the girl that was with the protagonist in the beginning, right? Where it's kind of like she looked like she liked him a little bit. You see, look, I didn't forget. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
You got the coolest hair color, I can't lie.
Taki!
Jumpy!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Cora's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
Okay.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's his ultimate, expert finder?
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Okay. Taki, the expert finder. Day number 6. No! You know it's the next day after 6, right? Oh, fuck my hands.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Rise and shine or sign.
Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Let's go. Yup. Yup. Another dream about me and Cora. It's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? Only been gone a few days. I thought I'd miss her so much. Wait, I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Siri? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope that he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Let's go! You said all of Retro's favorite shows have ended. It's time to start watching Invincible. Not even, bro. Tell me how, like, I was talking about that shit and, like, some of my cousins hit me with the messages y'all be hitting me. Yo, Manny, you know what time it is, right? I'm like, bro, what? It's time to get back into that One Piece, motherfucker. It's time to get back into that One Piece. Bro, man, every time they hit me with that One Piece shit, I'm like, oh, fuck, man, I really got to get back on that shit. I'm about to just finish stupid Thriller Bark or something. No, that, and I want to continue JoJo because I want to see the newest arc. Where I stopped at Thriller Bark, where when Luffy got his shit yoinked. All right, once again, no Siri. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. Eito? Who the fuck Eito again? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He barely got any experience with Himo Anima. How's he going to defend himself? Ew, what the hell is that noise he made, bro? Where's the transcript? Can I hear that shit again? God damn. He'll get ragdolled all over the place. He's too far away to be revived. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back at the complex really badly. Or get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Siri. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Damn, look at her eyes, bro. I'm sorry. Takumi over here. Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on, it's his own fault. We have precious little manpower as is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. No, but he chose to go out there. If you don't like it, why don't you go look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Nah, hold up, Hiroku. Talk your shit. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime. All that one tension was skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What do you want? Wait, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. So is he dead ass about that shit? I thought it was just a dream. Is he the ultimate finder? I've always been good at finding people when they're lost or go missing. The hell are you on about? You think that qualifies you to leave and go look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Siri too. I think it's say that he's not anywhere in our school grounds. It's time that we extend the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, it's the best. I'm the best person for this job, given my past experience and everything. Please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe that you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Did he just beat his ass? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. He hit himself? I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say that you're the expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. He says, thanks. I wait. What? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one want to get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly, alright, do as you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You promised to find Siri, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... She just leaves? Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything besides. I'll never outright... Wait, I never outright promised that I'm gonna find him anyway. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring it back again. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. I'm trying to remember who's Eito. With that, Takemaru, Darumi turned and left to the entrance of the hall. Here it goes. No turning back now. Sorry, I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Damn. Glasses guy with the white jacket. Oh, that's who's not here. Damn, bro, it should have been this guy that left. If he left, bro, we would have easily just ignored it. Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out of here and find Eito. What was he thinking going outside of the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed?
Yeah.
Mr. Aotsky was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there. Do you think Eito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him. Damn. We get ready. We're about to hit that. One of the fire extinguishers are missing. Guess Eito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope that we find him in time. Same here. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself.
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I hope we can find him. Okay. Oh my god, we're in hell. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Mario Party? Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card. Chat, what the fuck y'all got me playing, bro? Oh no, bro. What kind of RNG ass bullshit is this? From your hand and move to the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces will allow you to obtain materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces. Start a battle. Question mark spaces will affect different events. The color spaces implies the amount of risk and reward. So the nicest is the blue and the purple is the scariest. There are other spaces, their own unique effects. You says this is how you get the materials? What the heck? This is how it's looking out here? So Eito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his Himoanima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered this much distance yet. Let's stick close to the school. Reach the destination on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where destination space is, press Y. All the way over there? That's far! Chat, I'm scared. Oh, we gotta manipulate the numbers? You find a ragged looking bridge. It makes like a good shortcut. If it doesn't collapse before you get across. I know, bitch. Run across. The bridge collapsed and you fell into the river? But you were able to find a shining red gem on the riverbed? Okay, I got a red crystal. Yo, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Wait, the ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building? Run out the building? No, I'm hiding under a table. I got a pebble.
Might as well take it.
A large foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material. I'm taking the whole flower. Damn, I got a Mega Rafflesia, but I lost 3 HP. Bro, we're about to die. Oh my god, I need health. I need health. Those are monsters encounters. Nope. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you. Dodge the trash.
Oh, nice.
You find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. It seems to be infused with a mysterious power. I'm gonna chant the spell, Luigi style.
Santo Espíritu.
Chant the spell. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. The magic circle shone brightly, chanting you some kind of spiritual protection. Chance 10%. You find a toy store in some ruins. It's full of still some products on the shelves that you might be able to dismantle for some parts. I'm dismantling the miniature robot. My HP!
We did it.
Oh my god, the roomie's dead. We found an altar with an odd statue. Pray. Minus 20%. You offer a prayer at the altar and the bronze statue emitted an ominous light. You suddenly felt like your body became heavier. Ah, Chad. Stay safe and avoid it. Nothing happened. Don't fight them shits. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around. You got a pumice stone?
Yes.
Help me, God. 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 Why? You see that big one? Oh, shit. Yo, nah. Chat. This is the first time we outside, and they're making it this hard. There's no way, bro. Look at the size of this big-ass behemoth.
Here we go. Good to go.
Can I go again? Nah.
Rev it up.
Doesn't this guy have a move? He got out of my way. I'm sick.
Eat this. Let's do this.
Hit the side slash again to get him out of there. AP3.
Full throttle.
Heal status effects. Give me something, bro.
Gotta play defense.
I got a bunch of AP. Bro is screwed just means that you can only move one space each side.
Good to go.
Put a defensive stance, too.
Not gonna cut it.
You say you can end your turn and it carries over? Ooh, you see? That's the shit I gotta remember. Okay, I got an AP. Oh my!
Let's freaking go.
Out of my way. Help.
Say when. Take that.
I got 3 left. This guy got mad HP. I think I'm fried.
Let's do this. Come get it. I've got this. Ha!
Hit him again with that shit. Give me another AP.
Let's go.
I wish I had a stronger move. He has 4 health. I think I can hit him
Ready
twice.
where you are. Ha! Good to go. There.
Big
Got it.
bitch is out.
I've got
Oh!
this. Hauling ass.
Oh! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're slowly learning, chat. We're slowly understanding the process. You find a small... Yo, our health is super low, though. You find a small hole in the cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Force your way through? Bro, make the hole... If I make the hole bigger, it's gonna knock everything down. I'm gonna force my way through. I got Orochimaru!
Yes.
Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? Examine the tree? No, examine the insects. No! Oh my god, bro. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to examine the tree because I thought it was going to bother the insects. No matter what I choose, I'm screwed. You find a forest where the bamboos and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which one will you pick? Give me the bamboos. Go back 5 spaces.
Might as well take it.
Yo. I can't believe this. Look at my health, bro. Can I heal, chat? You found a shooting game with an abandoned... Okay, prizes still lined up on the shelves. You could probably shoot one down. Bro. Aim for the freaking box of candy. I got HP. Oh my god. Oh god. Wow. Beto. Hey, are you out here? If you're alive, please answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? Yo, Darumi, I can't believe she's still alive. What's up, Darumi? I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with this statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision is still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah, we took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. Bro, our health is too low. I hate this stupid ass pose that she got going on right here. There, over there. You guys see them now? Oh my god, he got taken.
It's Ado.
What is he doing there, bro? We're so fucked.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Abraham's bosom?
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Prepare to get Ponzord, noobs. All allies are annihilated. Oh my god. Oh wait, our health is healed. This game is nice. Bro, if this was Zonky 0, we would have all been in this match 0 HP, 1 HP, characters having to poop and pee. One of them being 2 steps away from dying. Yo, everything, bro. Crazy. Let's go.
Let's freaking go!
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time.
Donkey Biro when?
Donkey Biro whenever you want. Thank you for the biddies, Tainted. 100 biddies. Thank you, Cypher, for the freaking resub from earlier, bro. All right, we should be fine.
Here we go!
Trying to see.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that would have been nice if we could hit this. I kind of don't want this big motherfucker to hit. Oh, these motherfuckers is sick.
It's killing game time!
Shirley Jack,
Shirley
what?
Jack and discharges after this game.
Help!
My turn.
Hauling ass!
Right here with it nicely.
Oh yeah!
Let's go!
I've got this. That's it. Ready when you are.
All right. Wave 1? How many waves?
Ato, Ato, come on, wake up.
Bro, they made it seem like, yo, there's gonna be more than 1 wave.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Darumi, that's mean.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Exactly, we're far as hell away from school.
Huh?
What? You better re-heal us.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
I think this is gonna be her go-to pose in this game, right? It's gonna be her laughing one in this stupid ass pose with her pointing her fingers, bro.
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
All right, let's go. Are we healed? They healed us again. God is good.
Let's give it to them.
Here we go!
Oh, I forgot what the boost hemo. What does a special shit do?
Okay.
Full throttle.
I forgot what the specials do.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, this shit has a huge range. Oh, not remembering. God damn. Oh, this is good, actually.
I'll smoke 'em!
He got one of the best specials in this game.
Good to go. There.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
Seriously depressing. Go die in a fire!
We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Bro, but what was he doing out there? Now we're just having a nice little heart-to-heart walking back to the school. Bitch, what were you doing outside the school?
What? Where am I? Eito, are you all right? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
Takumi, you I don't know, bro.
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation.
You said one thing the game doesn't tell you, though, is some moves have more range when you choose to attack. That's what I'm starting to, like, slowly figure out.
And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes.
Okay.
When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
All right, Takumi.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Darumi didn't give a fuck. Darumi was like, yes, he died.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Did bro just pass out again on his arms? What kind of fucking, like, yo, what he got going on? Before I could ask any questions, he lost consciousness. Bro say, yo, hold my iPhone. And I'm like, bro, get up. Get up. I'm just straight slumped. Damn, right in my ear. How's he doing? Really took it out of him, but guess he'll be okay. I put him in this room, told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness you did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart. It's a good thing that we made it there in time, right? It's a good thing that someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's just one thing that we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. Look at this guy, bro. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to fail from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope that you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Siri? Oh, I remember all right. By the way, no, by way of exploration, I reached into my pocket and brought out a small object that I've been carrying. Eito finds something like this. One of the invaders? Found this on one of the invaders. It doesn't look kind of familiar? Is it like a hat or a little pin? Last Defense Academy. It's a coin. Or like a medallion. Feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge on his hat just like this? It's totally the same design. I did not pay attention to that hat. That's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We'll leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Damn. Was this brusque as ever? Is that how you say that word? Brusque? Brusque? She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. I like the fact that she just says little shit. Bro! Kawana, yo, no. Kawana, bro. Kawana in my ears every 3 seconds. Like, bro, close your eyes, bro. Come on, bro. And then we got this motherfucker in my ears, bro. My God, it's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Right in my ears, bro. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease that we couldn't quite cast off. Takimaru was right, though. There was nothing more that we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Go to sleep. Yo, Owl, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Laugh came in between songs of my playlist. Don't do that, bruh.
Oh, man. So you're telling me a song ended, I went hee, and then the song transitioned into the next song? Damn, perfect timing. Thank you, Owl, for the 100 biddies. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Siri or where he is now. Where's Siri? And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? You said get out? I'm in your ears. Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? You see, look, him too. He's straight up in the mic. Like the Grudge in my shit. Get on my ear, bro. How we find out? Day 7. Uh-oh.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Let's go. I promised to meet up with Hiruka at the entrance hall first thing, or rather she promised for me. What do you mean by that? Let me into the table. They don't want me to go, those bastards. Let's go. Are we going out there just with her? You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide is having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ato yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Siri, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Bro, you know how far away that shit was? We're just gonna go alone with her? Hiroko and I stepped through the hall. No, through the wall of flames and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. We're just going alone? Eventually, we arrive at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. This is where I found Ato. And according to the story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Siri's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There still may be clues that we overlooked. What we looking? What we looking? Let me see, bro. Let me see. Alright, I see some stuff. There's a cone. Nothing here. There's some rubble. What in the world happened here? Let's check the car. Nothing here. Check this. What in the world happened here? The Garbaggio can. As I continue my search, my eyes fall on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no ground to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. What the fuck's about to happen right now? They're about to hit us with a... I better not see no pink. Oh shit, they really stuffed this motherfucker. A few hours later, they stuffed bro in the shit. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
They killed bro. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person who could have done this. And that person is you. Or you. Or you. Siri was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay your hands on a superior officer. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I implanted in you? He did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. No, okay, no non-stop debate this time. No non-stop debate. What she know about a non-stop debate? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it into the school grounds and killed Siri. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, Why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? Yes, true. The alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames. That's another thing I was about to say. What about the flames? Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense radar detecting them too? What could do that? Unless it was an inside job. It almost sounds like a ghost, or it almost sounds like it's an inside job. Somebody killed him from the inside, decided to take him out into the thing, and then put his body there. Because that's the only logical explanation. It had to be an inside job by somebody here. That the school defense system wouldn't see them as a threat, because if enemies can't get in and the alarm will go off, then it wasn't an enemy per se that's from the outside. It would have to be somebody that's on the inside. You said get the cop hat ready? Bro. A ghost. One thing or person or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw the ghost boy was the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure that Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... Oh, invaded.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
This reminds me of a metaphor. Norus. Somebody's on the front of the ship!
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, this doesn't mean what I think it is. It's an enemy attack. Let's go. Where's Norus? Damn, that's a lot of those purple ones. Oh dear, what a terrible timing. That's gonna be her the whole playthrough. It goes to show that they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Siri, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we could do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Siri's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way that we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right? That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. He says, how do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? I'm doing this my way. They took off and they ran to the war room. The roomie funny, bro. The rest of the group, over half the total members, remain where they were. Even when our lives are at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help. It's just you're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Sounded less like a warning. They did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. You're not gonna join? Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me wanna... Nah, bro, you better drink some Pepto-Bismol. I'm just a regular guy, you know. I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in this crazy situation? What rotten luck. First Siri goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. No, man. Fuck your brother. You gotta have to do what you want to do. What the fuck did I press? I pressed the B button. I feel like I just skipped a bunch of text. Hold on. War room. I just skipped a bunch of text by just pressing B. I don't know how. All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? Now'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. This is not time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin.
Let's go.
Initiate defensive battle.
Ouch. Oh, my eyes. My eyes, bro. My eyes, bro. I feel like I got flashbanged so many times. I feel like I got flashbanged so many times, bro. That audio was blasting my ears. Annihilate all the enemies.
Let's give it to him.
Howdy.
Time to move.
Let's go!
Let's go. Thank you. I love you, Tokyo BTS. I appreciate you, bro. I love you, Tokyo BTS. All right.
My turn. Die. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
She bugging.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Okay, Hiroku, relax.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. Time for battle. Time to move.
Hauling ass! Gotta play defense!
Oh my God, help me.
Guess I'm screwed!
Dude.
Let's freaking go!
It's as bad as
This is so funny. That was a lot of people.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Kill that shit.
I've got this.
Oh, I wish I could kill this whole conga line. These fuckers are gonna run up to this shit and hit it a couple times, though. I ain't gonna lie. I want to hit this whole conga line. No! We should be fine.
Looks a little dangerous.
Let's do this!
In before there's a wave. Oh, this is wave 1 out of 3. I was about to use my special. Crazy.
Time to move. Take this. How unsatisfying.
My turn.
All right. That's wave 1. Jesus Christ.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I didn't think she was gonna turn out to be like this. She was mad serious in the school, and now she tweaking. She over here on some like, blood, guts, scattered skulls, bones. I'm like, yo, you're scaring me.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP. You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
Or what?
I'm in a good mood today.
Haru
so I'll tell
Okamura,
you.
I found your twin.
Haru Okamura, I found your twin. Who the fuck is Okamura? Akuro, man, I don't know who that is.
The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Oh.
What?
So she already has experience with these guys.
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here,
Haru from Persona
I already
5?
had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator.
Bro! Why they made this portrait of her, bro? It's so stupid. Like I could see this on t-shirts. If I see somebody in a convention with this t-shirt, come on, man.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before?
Oh, they did.
And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
True.
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Kura and I got dragged into all this wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway, and how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long? So the first day we all woke up was actually not the first day? And she's been fighting the enemies for a while now?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Let's freaking go!
Damn, I kind of want to hit the big ones. I'm gonna kill 4 people. Right there, I killed 2 of those big ones.
Eat my dust!
He got one of the best specials, bro.
That's what you get.
Let's go.
Right there, give me that whole line.
That's it.
Let's do it to it!
She got no...
Let's do this. Takes more than that.
Hit that defensive stat. Oh, after a special, you get stunned.
Here we go.
Oh, I could go crazy.
Ready when you are.
Defensive stance right again.
Not gonna cut it.
Pop it again.
All right.
Give me 2.
Let's do this. Keep your guard up. I've got this. Take that.
I'll take that little 1 damage. That's fine. He's still stunned.
Here we go!
Well, this is kind of discombobulated.
Ready when you are. Yeah!
It's killing game time!
Move to a specified location. If I move like right here, I get 1.
Okay, okay! Unalive itself!
Alright. Alright. We're chilling.
Alright, let's get started.
We don't even need to do all that.
Let's go!
Oh, you're so lucky, bro. I can't hit both of those at the same time.
Rev it off!
But I can with this. Boom!
I've got this.
We chill. We chill. Wave 2. Wave 2.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Okay.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either.
True, somewhat, because we're still in the school.
I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Uh-oh. Don't jinx it.
Oh!
She's like, I spy with my little eye a big monster.
Guys! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
A new challenger.
What? Like another monster?
Who the fuck is this?
What the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
He said, I took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
I ain't gonna lie, Hiruko, that I would have done something similar. Like, what else could you do in that scenario? Are you friendly or are you foe?
Oh, look! Look!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hands up.
They put their hands up.
That means don't shoot. I come in peace.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Surely. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards this mysterious figure. But then, no. He's speaking in italics!
Is that Hemo Anima?
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Bro, we need Nikes out here. What?
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
You grabbed all of us.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Someone from the school came and saved us. Finally, they stopped being pussies. Someone came. It's the white-haired motherfucker with the glasses. Bro, he came and saved us, bro. He came and saved us.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But
The music.
something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
I hit him with the friends.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
That's crazy. The whole time, bro was mad standoffish, but the fact that I hit bro with the, hey man, you my friend, completely rewired his whole brain. Besto friendo.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Alright.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
I said the same shit. I said, nah, motherfucker say, yo, ever since you called me your friend, now I have the will to stand up and fight. Yo. What the hell? What I hit by mistake? No, that's what I'm talking about. Hold up.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
True.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
Eito, shut the fuck up and help us fight.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Oh my god, bro, he gonna be one of those. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches
Now
either.
we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Bro, yo, he sound like, yeah, I'm about to say that. Like My Hero Academia ass. Dude. This fucker's huge. Oh my god.
Motherfucker, the type to get stabbed 30 times in the heart, artery and lungs. Stand up and be like, the power of my friends keeps me going. Man, get the fuck out of here.
It's the same VA that voiced Adam. Hold up.
It's up to you.
Yo, he got a huge scythe. User gains random buff after taking action. Adds +1 attack for every enemy she defeated.
Time to move.
Yeah, she is not close enough to hit, bro.
I guess it's my turn.
Who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain +1 attack or 1 armor from a specialist skill. Damn.
We better get moving.
Bro, stun. Judge. I want to know his range. His range when he attacks, he hit him somehow. So I don't know when I could. This is his hitting range. I can hit him here. Passive skill. Users immune to stun. I wanted to see his shit.
Say when.
Horizontal line. I can't hit nobody here necessarily. Well, I could hit him from like right here actually. Hold up. Oh, he can't hit me.
I'm ready whenever.
Can I hit him like this? I think I can. Nah. Right here I can hit him. I can't hit him here. I'm trying to find a way how I can like cheese this a little bit.
Here we go!
29.
Ready when you are. Not gonna cut it. I've got this. My turn.
To be honest, I should pass them shit to the next turn. He about to hit all my people real quick. Oh my god, they all got closer. Alright, he took 1. Did bro just heal a bunch of people? What the fuck?
Let's do it!
Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we got another special. This guy's still stunned. That's bad.
Yes,
what's his special
leave it to
looking
me.
like? Jesus Christ. His special looking like a clusterfuck of shit. I get to hit him. Can I zoom out from the map? Rotate the camera? There we go. Like, let me see who the fuck I'm hitting. If I go this way... I hit him. I wanna hit as many of these purple motherfuckers. I hit this purple guy. And I hit him at the same time. Alright, I hit everybody.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
My god, that was a lot of hits.
Time for battle. Die! Broken so soon.
Eesh.
Seriously depressing. Gotta help! It's killing game time!
Here we go.
Damn, my boy's still stunned.
I've got this.
No! Oh, he ain't doing that much damage to us, though. I don't like how he healing.
All right, let's get started. Take this! How unsatisfying. Time to move.
She got attack 6+1. Hold up. Ooh. Toma.
Now then.
Hit that shit again.
Time for battle.
I can hit that bitch again.
Take this.
Yo, she soloed that shit. She soloed that shit. She soloed the fuck out of that shit. She says 6'12", 18, 24. Baby Bottle popped the fuck out of him. Man, yo, she just started doing hella damage.
We beat it this time, right?
Woo!
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yes.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirait could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
Are you sure about that?
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Bro, speaking in like italics. He out here like yabba dabba doo.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi, Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk, Tudevose.
We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged. How do we know he's a commander? And its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh, she not playing. She went and killed bro? Uh-oh. He said, "Gomen asai! Gomen!" Finishing blows? Perform a finishing blow on a commander and absorb their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate? How do I...
Freer and mindset. Purge them all.
Wait, select character. I could only select her. Chat, can I only select her because she's the one that finished off that commander, or is it because of this instance of the cutscene? Because she chose to kill him. Okay, for now. Okay, gotcha.
Alright, let me do it.
Are we about to get a murder scene Danganronpa style? With a knife? God damn, bro.
Exquisite.
So she gets like an attack buff? Oh, so we killed bro. We gave him no chance. Special attack +1. Voltage gain 10%. Not bad. She's gonna be our damage dealer. She's gonna be our... Bro, you see how I'm playing Path of Radiance? She's our Titania right now. You put her in the field, you want to kill somebody, you send her out there. You be like, hey, come out here, kill him. Kill that guy. Hit him. Let me get some water, chat, real quick. Man, she the judge jury. Okay.
Oh.
She says something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing the Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most out of it. Check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy. Is this what happens when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies, remember that. How is the commander power so much like ours though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another. And now we can't even ask Siri about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, you were totally... He said out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Because bro was passed out. He said, what happened? It's like this. We found his body chopped up in a bag. Hey, MVP. Defense rate 92%. I'll take that. Damn. S for sex. Got that strong ass. What? No way.
Ceres dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad.
I just peeped. That's his brain chopped in half. They actually like violated, bro.
Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue that you gave us that we were able to find Siri. I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement that we had with him? He said that we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Siri told us. I was, but once I saw that there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth into what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he would have done that already. Right? I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here and what we're doing? There's not a lot else that we can do. We've proven pretty definitely that we can't get home on our own. We're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. You can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You were part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today. I hate it when motherfuckers be like, so we're calling it here for today. I'm like, you haven't done anything. I think that would be for best. All right, we should process all this. We're done talking then, sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Damn. Having successfully made it through the second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Jesus Christ. I collapsed into my bed and laid there staring at the ceiling and pondering at the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Siri said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up to that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again? Who is at my door at this type of night, bro? It better not be the girl who was getting a little hot and heavy with the blood. I spilled all that water on me. Oh my god. Chat, my water. I spilled it on my dick. Oh my god. I spilled the water on my dick. That shit hit the mic? Say on God. Nah, surprisingly it didn't hit the mic. Oh my god. Water on my dick. Thank God it's water. Bro, if that shit was like juice or soda, I would have been extra mad, bro. Oh, thank God it's water. Thank God it's water. You said, Richard, why you piss yourself and not wash your hands? Bro, luckily these are kind of like swimming trunks. Does it look like I... Damn, it's on my shirt though. Oh my god. Hold on, bruh. This shit felt really like all on my shit. Hold on. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let's go. Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Let's see who could it be. It's gonna be the white hair motherfucker, isn't it? I got to my feet and I opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. I knew it, this motherfucker, bro. What do you want with your space jacket? Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Eito, what's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got a chance to tell you how grateful I am. Bro, are you about to talk about us being friends, bro? It's like 12 midnight, bro. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not even good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. Bro! Nah, dude, it's too late for this shit. You wildin' right now. Bro, monologuing. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship that we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. No, yo. He doing too much. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope that we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure that we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me. Having said his piece, extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it is, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave him a firm shake. Thanks, same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. Shouldn't have pushed yourself like that. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now. But at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at the Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Day 8. Here we go. Good morning, you bitch-ass motherfuckers!
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Rise and shine or sign.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with Siri gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what do we do from here on. We should go to the cafeteria. Oh, okay. The baby's here. Where the baby? Oh, the baby's over there. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think that there's any animals around here? You know, I never really thought about it. The only living things that I've seen are the invaders. So Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, You must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess I enjoy spending time with them and learning about them and stuff. That's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover? That means that you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I found something that would make him open up a little and, you know, make him relax. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Sheesh. That motherfucker. He's something else. Let's go. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Siri's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. You guys don't deserve the good food. We're the ones out there busting our asses. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. Gives a dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. What is it you wanted to tell us? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have any, you know, direction. Ato proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to split their wrist. Whoa, loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach? Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind. I don't want to know. Why are we talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if or if we still get to go home by the time everything is up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. How mankind is going to be wiped out exactly? Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. What she said. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. What she said. You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. You follow my orders, we'll be fine. Hell no, why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invaders' attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Or risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiruko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about it, but nothing about it stood out as wrong. Given the extreme circumstances that we're in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. That's how things are gonna work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Well, what else are we going to do there? Eventually, our new leader said that she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. I mean, Hiruko in charge, I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Hey, bruh. All I can say is that you're gonna have to think for yourself. Oh, and she's outside waiting for me. Hold up. Oh, and she's there too. Hold up. Let's go to the training room real fast. I need level 2 for that. Need gym 1. I need math at 3. I need linguistics at 2. Oh, I got math at 1. I can do judge at level 2. Alright, let's go spend time with this girl. You said this game is like if Danganronpa and Fire Emblem had a baby? Low key. Oh, let's chill with her. Let's spend time with her. What are you doing here? I'm meditating. I want to relive some of my mental exhaustion. Okay. We meditated. Analysis went up by 6. Okay. I could have chilled with Ato. I could chill with her again. What does she boost up? Each person boosts something up differently, right? Using the fire extinguisher in that entrance hall. You can go exploring in the morning. It will take up the entire day though. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore for more luck. Check the manual. That sounds risky. Not gonna lie, that sounds risky as hell to just go out of the school and just start exploring. I haven't hung out with this guy. Let's hang out with Takemaru. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass. Does it? Really? This design is shiny and blinged out. The art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this. It's like a bad joke to me, but to each his own. Endurance went up by 3. Mobility went up by 3. Great job. I got gym 1. Let's go. Gym 1. Gym 1. Seeks 1.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Sleep tight, Chad. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Looks like another day is over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. I feel that. And so the 8th day of our last Defense Academy drew to a close. Give it up for day 9. Day number 9. Day 9. We're almost at day 10.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to
How
spend
does this shit
another
know what day we're on?
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The vile and barbaric enemy. It's morning. Hiruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives going to be all different from before? I should head over to the cafeteria. Nobody in the cafeteria. Fuck is you talking about? Nobody in the cafeteria. None of these guys, at least. Yo, why you not at the cafeteria?
Huh?
You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, sorry, I really gotta get going. She acting weird. Wow. So you know what? When the school under attack again, don't call me, bro. I'm leading the enemy straight to y'all room when y'all get attacked. Open the door. I shouldn't go in someone else's room. Bro, I'm busting in people's rooms, bro. There's no laws out here. There's no police. I'm gonna go to their rooms over there. Yup, I'm busting in people's rooms. There's no police in this universe. You can't stop me. Open y'all doors. Shoma, open the door. Yo, these bitches, bro. They letting us do all the hard work. This is how it feels like to be in a group project. We got 5 of these motherfuckers not wanting to participate while we find our hearts out. Really slim pickings, huh? Is it me or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes. They usually come in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafe. Nah! Hiruko? Nah, hold on. W as boss. Yup. You not gonna help us fight? You gonna starve, motherfucker. Nah, for real. Valid. 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 You not gonna help us in the war? You're gonna starve. You better start eating your toenails, buddy. That is a W thing to do. Why would you do that? Last Defense exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh? No, the fuck is not. We got a bitch over here every 3 seconds hitting the... Then we got a brother and sister that just constantly want to sleep. We got a little panda who hates himself. And then we got a random kid in blue that just keeps on... Bro, nah, they ain't get no food. The way things are, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. W. I'm not gonna let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worried about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at the moment's notice. Moment's notice is that our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness. Hey! It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. Exactly!
No work, no food. You getting our leftover scraps. They getting my pizza crust and the chicken bones.
Bro, they're getting the chicken cartilage. If they're lucky, that's what they're getting, Akuro. But it's like what they're saying here. Like, this guy keeps feeling bad for them, being like, oh, why are we gonna force them to fight? I'm like, we have no other choice but to fight. This is not a, oh, I want to, oh, I don't want to. Bro, if the school gets invaded, we all die. This is life or death. This ain't, oh, I don't want to wake up tomorrow and go to school, grandpa. No, bitch, you got to fight for your life. So if you ain't fighting, no free food. It's like Haruko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. I wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on.
Are you stupid? Know your place, inmate.
Damn, Ronin got slapped. He said, I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen in the rest to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Good. Don't let those motherfuckers eat. I'm worried about what else Haruko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. Free time! Ooh, I can hang out with her again. You know what? I'm hanging out with the leader. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. What are you doing here? I'm meditating. Yes. Analysis went up by 6. Another 6 up analysis. Damn, she's there again? Bro's trying to romance her? On my soul, I'm trying to romance her. On me soul. I got it. I got Jim. Jim won. I need math at 3. And I need linguistics at 2. I'm at linguistics 1, but I feel like I'm closer to linguistics 2 now. I also need math 2. I need linguistics 2 for math shit. Now I'm chilling again with this girl. Hold on. Who the hell got the shit? Report cards, does this show improves endurance, mobility, improves analysis? What does analysis improve? Improves grades, analysis. Is that math? She improves math? Linguistics, so linguistics, who the fuck improves linguistics? It's not her. I think she improves linguistics. Darumi. Wants to eat some snacks? I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. It's fine having snacks for all 3 meals. Unhealthy junk. Creativity went up by 6. Alright.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Rest up, rest up.
Well then, good night.
Good night, motherfucker. Nobody better be at my door. It's that time again, huh? Plans to pressure the others will fight still had me worried. She already banned them from the cafeteria. What will she do next? Wherever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Turn off their water. No showers. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day. Alright. Day 10, bro. We flying through this shit. Let's go.
Burn out troops, time to rise and shine!
Hearing this
Get ready
motherfucker.
for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in
Rec
person.
room?
See you there!
We got a rec room and a what? New rooms? New facilities. I've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. There's a chance that we could be here even longer than 100 days. Can't think like that. I have to believe. I'll get through this and go home. Back to Karua.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked. Maybe I should check them out. Let's go. Damn, bro. I'm gonna go in the rec room first. Now let's go to the leisure lounge. Oh, it's chilling here. It's a gym. Looks like a nice place to relax. There's a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You would have referred to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting in the pool with you. Come on, bruh. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Nah, bro. Get in the pool. I want to get in the pool with you now. I like it. I think I'll come here when I need my time to myself. I'm coming back here and I'm looking for her. Whoa, casino. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. Most normal places I've seen here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erogas or anything. What? I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri is not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all these big words or small ones or phonemic awareness in general. Really? And don't even get me started with my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. She tweaking. I want to play a depressing eroga. Okay. Eito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? Seems to be ready. No, it seems to be for that device over there. A gacha? What is that? A box? I see a present. Doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic. Gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction of the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift making machine, kind of weird idea. It actually works as advertised. It's pretty impressive. Look at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. Oh, how about gory movies or games that were banned from being too extreme? Yes, actually. really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. The Revival-matic is just as much of a mystery. That hasn't stopped us from using it. Guess not. Do you think giving gifts will help to alleviate some of the tension around here? The difference between the fighters and the non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. Okay. I looked through all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to the room and think about what to do next. A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? Still have some free time today. What should I do next? Let's go to that room and let's make a gift. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kind of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces through progressing the story. Okay, those are important. We gotta go make a present. Let's go make a present. This guy over here look a little too happy. Dartboard? What's on the dartboard? There's no way we can play darts. Darts, huh? Not right now. Glasses stand. A place to put your glasses before you sleep. Oh, I'm gonna give it to this girl because she has glasses. And it comes with a glasses cleaner, milk bottle lids, a pretty shell, a Rubik's Cube, simple toys, sturdy rubber balloons, toolkit, fortune telling. What is all this shit? Survival knife. Hold on. Shonen manga. Let's make the glasses stand. Who would like this? I think her, because she's the only one with glasses, and Ato. Ato got double shits? I'm giving it to Ato.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Calculation went up by 4. Analysis went up by 4. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in the report cards. Given hints. Okay. Okay. More free time. So each time you do this, that's also counted as a free time. We're going back in that rec room. We're making another gift. RB, category and keywords. Ah. Fortune telling goods, festival goods, detective merch, silicone free shampoo, gentle on hair, known to moisturize and bring out shine, hand cream, survival knife, folding chair, silverware, a wok. Who the hell am I gonna give a wok to? Tons of paper, earplugs to block all the external sound, a comb goes great with black hair. Who has black hair in this game? Hiruko sound like the only one, bro. if she be like, why you gave me this comb, you disgusting cretin. I just realized that that's math. I needed the other shit. What is Darumi like? Darumi likes dumb shit. Damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look at report card. What is Darumi like? Gore, misery, porn, adult games. Fuck. All right. I had a manga at the bottom. Graphic novel set into a whole set. Sexy magazine. Nah, she's not gonna like that. A cult magazine. But she can't read. Graphic novel set? I feel like the occult magazine. I'm trying to think in my head. What else was she like? Psychic events. There's no telling if any of this is true. Bro, I'm risking it right now. An occult magazine? She gonna be like, what the fuck is this, bro? You said she a gooner? Give her the porn? I don't think I have any porn. Sexy magazines? But it says it'll rock a young man's world. She ain't a young man. I'm gonna give her the occult magazine.
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
Thank you. Creativity went up by 8? That was good. Went up by 8? That was pretty good.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Iruka would stop with the cafeteria. She would have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next moves going to be? With all this really motivate them to be on the battlefield? I'll just have to see how it goes. Yup. With nothing else to do, I got into bed. Let's go. We fall asleep. Rise and shiner signs. Yo, seeing this shit every day will drive me insane, bro. Up and at 'em, troops!
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
I'd lose it.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Just as I was hoisting myself out of the bed, getting on my feet, something interrupted my quiet morning atmosphere. Somebody knocked on our door. I knew it. Who was it? Who was it? It's quiet, too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it slowly, only to find... Oh God, what do you want? What do you want? Why are you looking at me like that? Is something wrong? You sweet summer child, you. You You haven't really... Wait, you really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. You want to come die with me? What? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd? Yo, nah, son. There's no way you came to my door first thing in the morning to just scare me. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I call a nice joke. Hey! What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. But I'm not a non-fighter, I'm a fighter. She's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. What the hell, bro? Now I won't have to go through it with my contingency plan. There's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks. Bye. She just gave me her work. Wave goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff that she's been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria. That should be easy enough. I better get going. Tsubasa and Gaku. Alright. After checking on the nameplate, I rang the bell. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. What is it? I'm on a messenger duty. Hiruka wants us all to meet up at the cafeteria. All of us, even the non-fighters. Yesterday she told us that we weren't allowed to have to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? She said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. You don't believe that. This is Haruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I want to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Damn, bro. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. She slunk off into the direction of the cafeteria. The door slowly opened. Oh, it's you. What do you want? She says she wants everyone to be at the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. I mean, technically you guys are dead weight. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? No, we're not. You're the weird ones. We're defending ourselves because we're getting attacked. You guys are just letting us do all the hard work. Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. All right, bro. Get that fire extinguisher and go outside, bro. I get what you mean, but fine. She wants to see us in the cafeteria, I'll go. But if I don't, it'll only make things worse for me, right? What rotten luck. Bro. After several dramatic groans, Gaku sulked off into the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting. Don't go thinking that I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. I should head to the cafeteria. She said, why is she getting us all together though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Okay. we're in there. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. Can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. The chopsticks. You are totally heartless. Give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator. The fuck's that noise? Fucking police having fun outside with the sirens. But that doesn't mean that they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them for freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? I mean, that's what they are. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. True. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. How are you, Darumi? Damn, tweaking. Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. Let's hear what Hiruka has to say. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out. What is this all about? Nothing that I really care. Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Damn, they got their eyes blacked out. Yeah, why do you ask us to come here? The non-fighters, have we been calling you? I have decided. You are going to leave this. She said, alright, motherfuckers, y'all don't want to fight for the cause? Leave. That's crazy. She said, no more freeloading, bitch. She said, oh, y'all want free rent? Hell no. You're out. Damn, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that is kind of harsh. She kicked them out of the whole school, but hey. What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave on your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble. Right now? Have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? They're not our friends. Not my friends. What do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. She ain't lying. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just do us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make such a difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach, and that'll be the end of it. Are you for real now? You can't go through this. It's going a bit too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't argue, just obey my orders. But this is so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? She's not lying. She's not lying. Look, everything she's saying so far is making a lot of sense. I'm like, I can't even object this shit, bro. Well, you see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right, you got 5 days. Something bad about to happen in 5 days. 5 days, you got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. 5 days? Look, I ain't even gonna lie. That's her being generous as fuck. 5 days is generous. Because she could have been like, yo, I'm giving you 12 hours. You got 3 hours, you know? She gave him a bunch of time. 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. She's smart. She's smart as hell. She said, nah, the second you tell me, okay, I'm gonna fight for the cause, we're fighting that day. I'm taking you on a test trial. What kind of test? You're gonna be fighting monsters. You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. Damn, with her customary brusque attitude, said all she had to say without letting out another word. Kawana, time to choose. You got 5 days, shawty. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet that you can't wait to get rid of us. Bro, it's not my fault that you're useless. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure that we can get her to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think that she's gonna back down? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. It makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds, you're gonna have to fight regardless. It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? Yeah, he making them fucking noises. I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. I doubt it, bro. After everything that I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our own peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Gave me a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. I get where Hiroku's coming from. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting, but doing anything else is really out of the question for me, seriously. It's just not going to happen. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying that you don't care if you die out there, you know that. Yeah, but at least then, it'll all be over. At least then, I don't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's face. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone. We sure have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. He says Atsuki. Why did you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? I'm afraid I can't say more than that. The element of surprise is still a big part of it. Keep your secrets, but you know that there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, That hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister.
Whew.
There's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. They left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of socks and buskin masks. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey.
I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension. She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're just dancing to her tune. That pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. How's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge. I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. Yeah, we'll need them to get them to share what those reasons are before we can begin to convince them. Yeah, they don't want to spill the beans. We need to get them to open up first. Why don't we sneak them some food? If we can fill their bellies, they have a chance to get them to open up to us. With some bait, sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. Gain their trust with food, and then we try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. All right, who do we get to do this? Uh-oh. All eyes around the room turn towards me. I should have seen this coming. All right, I'll do it. He said, but you heard Ima? They're already considering me a traitor. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anywhere with them. All this subtly and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi only making it worse. I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. Or yay, I didn't have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. It's not like we got anything better to do. It'll only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Oh my god. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. It's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, and Darumi and I went back to our rooms. I'm gonna have to get them gifts or something. I should pick 1 or 2 to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaka. These are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. The first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, at least she'll hear me out. Alright. Let's see. I rang the doorbell. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. Damn, look at that sandwich. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us. So would you mind letting me in? Of course, come in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Oh, is she a mechanic? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I could try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? That's funny. Open up to you about what? The way he just said that shit. You gotta open up to me. The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, it's fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. All right, let's go. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Can't keep what down? When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit. What are you talking about?
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... I puke? Oh, that's why you keep covering your mouth. I mean, maybe if you puke once, that's fine, but you're not going to have anything in your stomach afterwards and you won't throw up anymore. Okay. This is how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke gets all into your eyes? Okay, bro. You act like you're going to be throwing up like a hydrant. This is just a stream of throw up. Like, you're not going to be throwing up that much. Surely. Could you take medicine or something? Take Pepto-Bismol. It's a physical thing. The medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting with the invaders. Are you okay? Oh God, no. I can't keep it. You just ate the sandwich. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. Oh my gosh. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance that she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find out a way to suppress her nausea. Puking is... Puking? How long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. What is this about puking? I hate to air out someone else's personal struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I should ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found the successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better that we just assume that she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, she can only throw up so much. She's gonna get nervous, maybe throw up 2 times. But once your stomach is empty, you're not gonna be throwing anything up afterwards. You're just gonna be dry heaving. You could be there for hours dry heaving. Nothing is gonna come out at that point. You're gonna have to lock in and fight, bro.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag like the bags that they have on the buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she has to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they have sick bags here, high quality ones? The Gift-O-Matic. So that's what we gotta get her. If they don't have them here, we'll just have to make them. So we gotta make her a hurl bag. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room. Gift-O-Matic time. Fashionable sick pouch. Sir, to open up the Zero copy with the tier 2. Tier 2, 0 copy. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro, for coming through with the tier 2. Thank you, bro.
Huh?
Thank you, bro. The materials that we need are string, plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch is maybe tricky. It'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade some sort. And so Ato and I split up to gather the materials that we need to make the sick bag. Persuasion missions. In order to persuade Tsubasa to join your cause, you'll need to give her a heartfelt gift. Talk with her other students to collect information on gathering the necessary materials for it. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give it everything you have to persuade her. Damn. Does Santa Claus make his presents using the Gift-O-Matic? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Yo, thank you, Zero.
Huh?
Do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use it. I'll just dump all my makeup in my bag. Wait, I don't use one. I'll just dump them, okay, in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there. Raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. You should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. Oh, we gotta go back outside. I memorized where it was, so you could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? The general coordinates of the cosmetic shop. If we can't find the pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. I ain't gonna lie. At this point, send me outside. We got no other choice. You say you're asking me if I have a DualSense Edge controller. Which one is that one? Is that like the $200 PlayStation one, or is that like the regular PlayStation controllers? Because if you're talking about the $200 one, no. Nah, I don't have that one. I don't play PlayStation, I feel like, enough, as much as I used to have to own that one. And 150 with the paddle? That shit bread. Let's go. Look, Takumi, I found a plastic bag. Nice. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. Spend a lot of time in the hospital, so I never get to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. So we got one item. Retro fell off with Sony. A resource map.
Huh.
Fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. We literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights that we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuable onto your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. You said Retro got his Ein and Steam Deck. You're right. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You're right, bro. Ever since I got my Steam Deck and then I got the Ein Thor, I have not been touching my PlayStation or my Nintendo shit. I have been playing Nintendo games, though. Not on that console, though. Oh, man. We gotta wait for the PS6. No, we don't. No, we don't. How's it going? Are you putting in, are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. Tsubasa. Oh, yeah, she likes some mechanical stuff. She knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day, or she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
My grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. Might help me convince her. You know where I could find a fashionable pouch? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. We got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Okay. You said, can you play any game with the Ein Thor? The Ein Thor could play a lot of games. It's like if you're talking about DS games, they could play them. Sometimes with the emulators, though, you have to tinker with it a little bit just so you could make it play a specific way you want. When you get the Ein Thor off rip, just a heads up, it doesn't come with anything necessarily on it. You're gonna have to go online and search for everything to install. You're gonna have to search up all the emulators. If you want to put texture packs, ROMs, you're gonna have to get all that yourself. So that's one thing I definitely try to let people know, because I don't want people getting the Ein Thor and then the second they get it, they realize, wait, there's nothing on it. You're gonna have to look up a bunch of YouTube video tutorials on like how to set the thing up. But once you get it up and running and then you do it a couple times, I feel like it becomes second nature and then you just know how to do it. GitHub is your friend. Yeah, you're gonna have to go on GitHub and get a bunch of shit there. You said, nah, there's no way this is legal. technically, them selling the console is legal because it comes with nothing on it. It's legal because the console comes with nothing on it. They're selling you legitimately an Android device that's very powerful with 2 screens. It's not illegal. But getting all the shit on it, aka the emulators and the ROMs, that's where you start drawing that line of like, oh, wait a minute. This ain't really, you know, quote unquote legal. But at that point, that has nothing to do with Ein. That has to do more with the consumer, because anybody who buys the Ein Thor, you know what you're gonna do with that console. That's like whenever you buy any emulator. If you buy the Retroid Pocket, or if you buy an Anbernic console, you already know. Even though sometimes the Anbernics already come with the ROMs pre-installed, that's kind of that realm where it's kind of illegal technically with Anbernic, because it comes with ROMs. If Nintendo sees Anbernic shit and sees that it comes with all that shit already preloaded on it, that's where Nintendo could be like, yo, we could sue the fuck out of y'all if we want to. But the Ein Thor comes butt booty naked. It just comes with the operating system. It comes with no front end, no ROMs, no emulators. You got to get all that. Been playing Pokemon Platinum all day with my Ein Thor. The only game I've been playing, no cap, has just been I just been playing GameCube games. Bro, I was playing Mario Sunshine on this bitch earlier. Bro, I was doing side flips and tornado jumps out the ass. It's a little bit harder to play it on the Ein Thor because I'm so much more used to playing it on the GameCube controller, but it runs really well. Can it play PS3 games? I haven't gone that far with it. I've only played regular DS, N64, GameCube, and 3DS games on it. I haven't played no Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. I know they probably run those perfectly fine. PS3, Switch games, I haven't played on it yet, but I've heard that Switch games run fine on this thing too as well. I don't know about Switch 2. I doubt Switch 2 because there's not like a proper emulator for it yet. I'm assuming. But Switch games, I heard they run fine on it. PS3, I haven't tried it. But yeah, there's some Switch games I've seen online on the Ein Thor. People are playing it. Been playing, you said, but fuck Nintendo, they ain't putting these games out to buy. There's a PS3 emulator, but it's the most unstable emulator, even on PC. Yeah, I heard. You said a good alternative to the 3DS because they're expensive as fuck. Here's the thing though, if you go online and get yourself a used 3DS, you're probably spending anywhere from, like, in my honest opinion, from remembering, anywhere from $150 to maybe $250, $300 max, depending on like the condition of the 3DS. And then the other thing that I don't like about getting used 3DSs, like if you want to get another one just for nostalgia purposes, is that you don't know what screen you're gonna get. You don't know if you're gonna get a TN screen, an AGS 101 IPS screen. Like, you're gambling majority of the time. So you're spending a bunch of money on a 3DS and you don't know if you're gonna get a TN screen or an IPS screen. IPS screens, they just look better. I hate getting a TN screen because they yellow and they look nasty and shit. And they just look weird in angles. If you buy a Japanese 3DS, it goes for 100 or 300. Yeah, depending on quality. 3DS on the aftermarket easily go for 500. Bro, if they're going for 500, they probably have all the homebrew installed. That's what I'm assuming. If a 3DS ever goes for that much money, they have all the homebrews already installed on it. They already got all the games on it, like all the 3DS games downloaded and all that shit preloaded. Then I could see, like, I could see why it costs that much money. Holy nerd talk. I'm sorry, bro. It's like I gotta get in on that shit. But yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think. That's probably the reason. Condition on Japanese 3DS ain't that bad. Yeah, they're not bad. The only thing that like I said, it concerns me is the screen. Cause like if you go on eBay right now and you see some Japanese listings for 3DS, right? One of the major questions I'm always going to ask them first is, how does the screen look? Is it an IPS or is it a TN screen? That's what I'm going to ask. And sometimes, too, they charge you more money depending on the screens. I'm telling you, bro, like, there's this whole system that goes into it that I've already, like, dabbled in a little bit. You said because nobody ain't spending most of their band for a Switch 2. Also, the thing is this, right? You're gonna have to get a 3DS and you're gonna have to homebrew it yourself, and it's gonna cost like from 150 to 300. But like I said, the screens aren't that well on the 3DSs. Yes, you get the legitimate hardware and you can like kind of flex, okay, I have a legitimate 3DS owned or manufactured by Nintendo. Bro, the Einthor got OLED screens. Them screens, them colors be popping. Them screens get bright as shit. Yo, the 3DS screen compared to the Einthor screen is night and day, bro. You're gonna be like, oh, hell nah. Wait, we about to go out now? Use a fire extinguisher. Oh, we going out. It's only us two? Yeah, bro, it's the same thing with like PS Vitas, right? If I was to buy a PS Vita right now, this is just my personal preference, I would want to get the old first PS Vita just because it has the OLED screen. But I've been noticing a lot of people, whenever they buy a PS Vita, they get the LCD screen. It looks nice, don't get me wrong, but it's like the screen is LCD and I think it has a bit better battery life because it's not an OLED screen. But I don't know, that's just me. I'm very picky when it comes to like the screens of the consoles. Treasure chests will now appear on exploration. We need that. You'll able to make new gifts. Many characters preferred items. Okay. Let's head to the cosmetic shop. Somewhere here on the spot where it found you. Should be up in that direction. Okay. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I could kind of go far and get a bunch of like items, but then I'm also thinking something really bad could happen to me. Oh, you could go around here too? Oh, nah, this is gonna get me killed. Like, going that far is gonna get me killed. He says, you don't want to know how much the Persona 4 Golden one costs? Which one? You're talking about the Vita? I mean, it probably costs a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I've seen the Persona 4 Vita. I wouldn't even want to buy that one. I feel like it's the colors is popping out too much for me. It's like yellow with the streaks and all the colors. Found a box with a talisman pasted on it. Break the seal and open the box. Nah, break the seal and open the box. I got the talisman.
We did it.
I'll take it. You said, do you have any recommended stylus for the Einthor? I'm not even gonna hold you. I've been using my finger the whole time, but I did have this pen with one of those like tips that's meant for touch screens. I do recommend that, but you know, you could just basically get one of those styluses that you find on the internet for like a good price. You say you a nasty motherfucker? Not really, because I got my whole Einthor screen protected. Don't worry about me, bro. I got a shell on the outside of it, and all the screens got screen protectors on it. Even the bottom got a screen protector on it. The bottom and top is screen protected. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. look around. Give me my pebble.
I'll take this with me.
Curiosity. Offer a prayer. Leave an offering. Lost talisman. Chances of finding all materials 20%. I'll take that. I'll take that. Find a beehive. Get some honey out of it. Throw a stone at it is crazy. Okay. Damn, bro, I didn't get that treasure. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers. I'm gonna look at them. Give me the stone.
I'll take this with me.
You find an abandoned pharmacy. Stealing is wrong? Bro, the whole place is in ruins. Search inside. Like, are you kidding me? What kind of bullshit moral high ground you think I'm on right now? Path is blocked by a large hole. I'm gonna look in the hole. I'm not putting my hand in the hole. 5 HP, bro, for looking in the hole. But if I... Oh, my God. All right, bro. Next time I'm gonna put my hand in that bitch. You see a deer eating a tree bark. Offer it some food. Got tree bark.
Yes!
Find some small flowers. Pick some.
I'll take this with me.
Yo, we get materials. See shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. Bro, but if I just picked up whatever, I would have cut my hands, huh? Found a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it just move? Attack the armor. Oh my God.
What?
Dismantle the washing machine. Barely working motor. Give me that. See a hole in the roll ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. I'm inspecting it. Give me my HP. I like that. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me the 6. Oh, that's the goal. Oh my God. Thank God I made it. You found a creepy straw effigy. Pluck your courage and pick it up. Burn it, kill it with fire. Got the pouch. We got fashionable pouch. Nah, we have all the materials we need. Let's head back to the rec room. Not bad. Not bad. We got some shit. We got some shit. We got some shit. Fashionable sick pouch.
Aha!
We made a fashionable sick pouch. We did. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. I'll eliminate her issue with fatigue with this. Damn, bro, I didn't get to see what that shit said. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason to not fight doesn't necessarily mean that she'll join us. We're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. The important people we left behind at the Tokyo resident complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you're a reminder of that, she'll get on board. The important of people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Kura is to me. On top of eliminating her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight. Seems pretty challenging. There's no point of being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw for yourself, I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? It's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a minute. Could you tell me again why you're so... What he said? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight? Oh my god, I gotta riz her up. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice in the corresponding direction. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. You don't need to worry about a little puke. Just use that sick bag. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% and successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry. Okay, just do your best. Thank you, that's very nice. Oh my god. I already told you now why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park.
Oh.
I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And...
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Why you said it like that?
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and leave this school without a fuss.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
This is a sick bag? The fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks just like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. Spew into this and you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Will you fight alongside us now? I'm sorry. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Your puking issue is solved. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know it's not the time to be embarrassed, but there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Barf Girl?
It was Pukette.
Pukette? That's a cool nickname?
My class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke.
Damn.
It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it.
I'll puke
I don't
too.
want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke too.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Oh my god. Stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as a meaningful look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets mad, no, she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continue to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. Damn, how long are we looking at each other? They'd be like, I'll puke too. Like, just straight eye contact. 1 minute, then 2. I continue to meet her gaze without even blinking, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like she might fall in love with me low-key, bro. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her. I see.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? We got her to laugh. Hold on. That's W right there. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Ooh, big jump. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa belongs like she belongs, if memory serves. Yup, she runs a workshop. She out there every day. She learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaru told me you hung out there every day, he said. Tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day, so you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Her face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Korra is to me, then do you mind sharing what it's like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be the reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laugh.
That's enough reminiscing.
Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too.
Oh, I got a bad. I got a bad. Oh, you know what that response is? The other response was worse. Enough reminiscing? Did my story bore you? No, of course not. I go putting my foot in my mouth. Oh my god. Bro, that's enough reminiscing is crazy to say.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But
I'm gonna see if there's another option.
I can be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Right there, your grandpa's really nice.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Damn.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's like I know what we doing. It's like, yo, we low-key fucking with a motherfucker. Astar Flames could be like, Retro, I don't want to fight because I hate fighting, but my cat's back at home with my mom. And I'm like, yo, Astar, you know your cat about to die right now, right? If you don't fight for this country, what's gonna happen to your cat? Damn, bro, you gonna let your cat die like that? You won't fight for this nation? Astar gonna be like, but I don't want to fight. But what about your cat, bro? You ain't gonna fight for your cat, Astar? Why? Remember what Siri said, if we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear to your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Siri have been, I don't think everything he told us is a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones as being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. 95. Was at a loss for words. The possibility of her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a closer step to her and stared right into her eyes. Yo, what the fuck? I'm really in her shit like this. You really gonna let this shit happen? You really gonna let this shit? I'm in her soul, bruh.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do.
Okay.
Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
Yo, Takumi swag. And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
We broke her. Mind crush. So that was our first persuasion. We're gonna have to persuade a lot of people. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what is it I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? That sounds great. Thanks, Takumi. Damn. Yeah, the persuasion shit gonna be no joke. Try to work with the others now. There are 4 other people left to convince. I'm gonna go with the blue motherfucker all the way on the left that kind of looked like a bootlegged Suichi. Yeah, let's go with Gaku. I ain't fucking with the other people, bro. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Yeah, let's go to Gaku. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Oh, hell no, he living like this? Yo, where the panda? Where the little ass bear boy? Nah, bro. This guy a whole gremlin. Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? Like, are they like straight from a manga? There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. You must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everything in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about, I don't have anyone like that. But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Oh, God. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad, because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have a family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing that I'll risk my life for. But what are you going to do with said money? We can't spend the money if the world's in ruin. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care about what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not going to pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo. Damn, he slammed the door in my face. But bro is asking for money when we're in a society right now where We're in a society right now where money is irrelevant because we're getting invaded by monsters. Bro just talking out of his ass. Yo, bring me a bar of gold. For fucking what? What are you going to do with the bar of gold, brother? He pushed me right out of his room. That didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. The gift-o-matic. Maybe I can have some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Make a gift. Manga. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas. Why do I gotta ask others? I feel like I low-key already know. He dislikes poverty. He likes cooking. He likes cooking and he mentions manga. Oh man, they're not gonna let me do it. I gotta talk to the people. All right, let's go to the war room. Hello. And I saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing here? I'm looking over footage of the past battles and making a record. A record of how many invaders and which commanders we've taken out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much that we've contributed to this war. She even is doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to be doing this? I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. She's already thinking of the reward. Didn't I mention that these invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads? That's what Siri said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that it doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Oh, we could tell Gaku, hey, the more you kill, the more money you'll get at the end. That's gotta be the dumbest thing ever. This motherfucker. You telling me if I tell him that, he gonna be like, wait a minute, I'm gonna get paid if I kill these things? Sorry, never mind. You gotta be joking me. Bro, really out here. Look what I found. What's that? A scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. I just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Oh. Swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Where is she? She went back to her room. Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. Oh, he's not like an amateur. Once he looked up the embroidery on my jacket and got it all worked up, he was like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned to sew? He's the oldest of the big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living with him. But if that's the case, turns out he got a family after all. Should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. He likes to sew. He got a family of foster siblings. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. Doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy them. So he doesn't have the means. So I think that he'd be very happy if you give him some clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes. I'll have to be something he likes. I have to research his tastes. He likes to cook. He likes to sew. What about clothes? Straight up, giving him clothes is not a good plan. I'm sure that he has his own taste and style. Chances of him liking whatever clothes are low. He's good at sewing. Maybe like a sew kit. Yup. You'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants if he keeps wearing his current clothes. Sewing kit. Perfect. Needles, threads, and scissors, and cotton. And I found the whole hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated an old surgery kit. Maybe they might have needles and threads. There's a medical cotton pads that might work. Okay. Time to explore. All right, we gotta explore tomorrow. We gotta get some shit. We gotta get some shit. We gotta get some shit. Then we gotta convince this bum. Day 14. Ready to go to find some more scalpels for cutting.
Hey!
You mean look for materials to make Gaku's present? Give it up for day 14. Give it up for day 14. Okay, take me to the hospital. Okay, but don't get mad at me if we get lost. Oh, it's down there? That's not too bad. Alright. We could try to go like this. Ooh, this is a long path. This is a long path. I kinda want to get a bunch of ingredients, not gonna lie, but I'm scared that we gonna get hurt. Find a small pond. The water is cloudy, but you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Wade into the water or fish it out. I'm fishing it out. Bronze token. Give me that.
Nice.
A remote control on the ground. What could be this? No. Shake it. No! Accidentally swung the remote into Darumi. The impact dislodged the batteries. Oh my gosh. Yes. AA batteries. Small drone stuck up in a tree. Throw a stone. Yup, give me that shit.
We did it.
I am not climbing up no damn tree. Where this shit at? This shit all the way over here. I took the long way, bro. Found a large turnip in the ground and might be able to use it for something to dig it out. I need endurance. Oh my god, just pluck some leaves.
Yes.
Get more shit. Pick the green herbs. Give me the medicinal herbs.
We did it.
Give me the 2. See a cardboard box. Could be something inside. Kick that bitch. You ran over and kicked the box, but there was nothing inside. It must have just been the wind. Give me the cardboard box.
Oh, nice.
Find the ruins with an invader base. Creep past. Got a supercomputer CPU.
This looks good.
That sounds great. You find a ragged looking bridge. Good shortcut. Nah, find another way. Go back 3 spaces. I remember last time I tried to do that shit and everything went to shit. Ooh, I could go in there and try to grab that piece. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a fight. Oh, this sucks. I want that piece though. I want that piece though. This might come back to bite me in the ass. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Oh my god, we got some big motherfuckers.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's do it to it!
I just realized it. Isn't she fatigued? I'm just gonna have her going crazy.
Fine. Get
It's another 2.
Say when.
there.
Damn, bro, she got 3.
Here we go. It's killing game time.
She heals her fatigue after attacking it. Ah. Oh my god. She got mollywopped.
So close to dead.
Oh, she sounded like she liking it.
It's too much. Don't bother me.
Alright, I'll take it. Let's just be very careful. She got 1
Yes.
HP. Red crystal fragment.
Wahoo!
Dragon illustration. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you in baleful eyes. I'm a pat its head. Got a pebble.
Nice.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. You find a strange device on the enemy base. You might be able to use it to detect materials. Whack it. Chance 20%. Oh my god, no. I gotta go through another fight. Send me back. Ignore it and move on. No! Who got hurt? Oh my god, that's what I was trying to avoid. Your inventory could get full? Oh shit. $30. I got some medicinal shit. Bronze crystal, supercomputer. Change the pebble. You see a bird flying overhead. Throw a stone at it. Crystal fragments.
Yes.
Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in a basement. Explore the basement. Oh my god, get me out of here. They're forcing me in another battle. I can't believe this shit. They keep giving me these numbers where they're forcing me in a battle. I'm fried. Oh my god, I'm by myself.
Let's do this. Here. Let's go. That's it. Got it.
You said I could have gone down. I'm not gonna lie. I went down like twice already. Well, I went down
when
once.
You are. Yeah. I've got this. Keep your guard up. Say when. Here. All right. I've got this. Take this.
All right. We're fine. Thank God it was a blue.
Did it.
Asphalt being 30. As a matter of fact, give me that because I think I have a thing that gives me a buff for the rocks.
Yes!
Bro, I got more green herbs. Just replace it with the other medicinal green herb that I have. I gotta get out of here. There's the exit. You hear the singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful, almost spellbinding. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I got a speaker. I'll take it.
We did it.
I'll take it. I got a speaker. You find an altar. Leave an offering. That's fine. Where the fuck? Why'd I go that way? I was holding right. Oh. I was holding right. Why they threw me back down? Oh, I'm fried. GG's, bro. I'm G's. I'm GG, bro. The game cucked me.
Ready when you are. Here. Got it. Good to go. Not gonna cut it. Let's do this. Take this. Let's go. There. All right. Ready when you are. Keep your guard up. I've got this. Ha!
Oh my god, please.
Ready when you are. That's it. Let's go. Not gonna cut it. Let's do this. My turn. Keep your guard up. Here we go. Here. My turn. Take that. Here we go. Ha!
Get this guy out of here, bro. I'm trying to leave.
Yes.
Functioning motor. To the right, please. Thank you! That's all the materials. Can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing Ergos. Monstrous Hall. And I got the dragon illustration. Oh my god, bro. We were about to die. We were about to die. I'm not gonna hold y'all. We were about to die. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm not going to fight. With a sack full of money. A sewing kit? You're giving this to me? You can see the sewing kit and make whatever clothes you wanted, or you could just keep mending the clothes that you already have. You're good at sewing, right? I gotta admit, this pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. It's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I really feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all. I'm still not gonna fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho child. I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Let's see. Oh, we're in the spirally room now. Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking
I
terrified.
get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
Perfect. Wait a minute. How do you hit the timing? Do I gotta wait for those things to fluctuate?
Money.
According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. So you're saying this could be our way out of being broke? Not just that, we actually have a chance of hitting the big and getting rich. That shit went up by 30. Let's get through this war and make tons of cash. I extend my hand and urge him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze a bit, his lip. You don't want money? You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'll gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex will be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan. I grew up poor. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. I mean, no matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
I mean, true. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. Decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if he could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
What?
17.
17 jobs?
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help.
Oh, I missed that. I wanted to hear what else he has to say.
But we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face.
Damn.
There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
You said, I wish they all die.
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
No, they're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving.
Damn.
All those losers in the Tokyo residential complex can all get killed by the invaders for all I care.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? He told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. The complex gets destroyed, they all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? He fell silent, seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way that he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. We're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. Damn. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Damn. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die. Die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardship. Why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger. Get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt.
Damn.
And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a...
I gave him a bad...
That's just how kids are, though.
I'm just a boy, and a life is a nightmare. I'm the only one making sacrifices. How is that fair? There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something. Okay. So his siblings being young had nothing to do with it. All right.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew.
You sound like a mom.
They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, you...
Enough already.
Enough already!
Nah, bro. Bro, this motherfucker, he's so annoying. He's just, everybody, die. Oh my gosh. Not until society gives me what I'm owed. Such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. Bro, that is funny. He said, die.
Holding down so every spot, and despite all that, they just complained about how there was never enough food. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, I must have mended their clothes without their.
I'ma go. Keep going.
Just die, you stupid brats! Die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats.
Yo.
I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Damn, dead ass. I didn't say anything. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They won't add or benefit to my life. Family Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to fight to save the little brats who ruined my life? My life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
Look at this fucker's face, bro. He looks so stupid. He has a silly ass face. Persuasion complete. Oh, this music is vibey right here. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me. So who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know. Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. And it's asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Bro, and after I leave, please clean up your room, bro. Because your room look crazy. Day 15. Give it up for day 15.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 15th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare
Did you say
to spend
15th or
another day
50th?
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Nah, hold up. They arguing outside. Hold up. I'm nosy. Hold up. Yo, you know when people be arguing outside your crib and you hear them, you just start getting mad nosy. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm nosy. Hold up. Bro, it's always a dude arguing with his shawty, bro. They was arguing. The announcement played like usual. I got out of my bed feeling like it would be another morning. But then... Damn, he telling her to shut the fuck up. They wildin' outside. Bro yelling at his girl. He said, shut the fuck up. Nah, bro. Who could that be? No, come on, bro. Get out my room, bro. Get out my room. Darumi, get out my room. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like mama used to make? What are you talking about? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the...
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on an important business. Mistress Hiruko? She wants me and you, Takimaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means that, write the F now. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Bro, they still arguing outside my crib. I'm like, yo, is he kicking his girl out his crib? Bro, I don't know what's going on. He keep on yelling. He sound like he yelling at his shorty. It's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss the test that she mentioned. Only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Shit, chat. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. And with that, time to save here. Sheesh, we went from like day 5 to day 15. We put a bunch of days in. Comp. Oh my god, that was comp. Slow, the game is cooking. The game is starting to cook. Nah, bro, get off my cover. Y'all not even in the game no more. Damn, bro, yelling at somebody. Who he yelling at? You know what's crazy too? Across the street from me, these Spanish motherfuckers moved here recently. I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. Yo, his shorty probably did some shit, because I don't know why bro tweaking like this. He just yelling. I don't know what's going on. Game was cooking. Game is definitely getting there. It's starting to cook a little bit more. Starting to cook a little bit more, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Now let's go back into the mighty world of and before someone gets caught with another person in their house, oh brother. Oh brother, that sounds like a disaster. That sounds like a disaster, bro. That sounds like a disaster. Oh shit, Rec Room, bro. I am not hopping on no damn Rec Room, bro. Rec Room is full of kids, bro. Rec Room is full of little kids, bro.